Last we left, we're about to infiltrate the laborers' camp. Find out what's happening with the power vacuum. So I've been thinking though, this place doesn't sell ingredients. Oh yeah, looking at the wrong tab. I looked into this game more and I checked the reviews. Around half of them all say use guides because there's a lot of stuff you can miss and never realize it. So I guess I'll be doing that. High powered yo-yo. I don't remember getting this. An ore? Yeah, we need to find what's your name's weapon. Inflicts crit damage when casting a spell. That sounds important. Let's get it. We can collect it later, I guess. Can we craft it? HP condition 3. Where's 1 and 2? I need something that increases casting speed. Is there anything like that? Occasionally increases max HP after battle. This was really good in Tales of Symphonia. I suppose we should get it. Increases max TP. So we're tracking the enemy, who we know is aware that we're tracking them. What is going to happen? Wait, what's your story? It should be completed within a month. Pop him one. Oh.
Get
Oh, it's a
ready.
fight?
I'm taking you down.
How's this? Holy power, come to me! Fire rage! Dragon over!
Out of my way!
Holy power,
Cerberus
come to me!
What is LP again? Oh, it only costs one. That's handy.
Look who's here. And a group of those red eyes.
Looks like Humor has become their new client.
Hey, do you think that guy who talks all funny could be the Red Eye's boss?
It sure looks that way from here.
Get to work! No slacking off, you worms!
Look, it's Teagle!
If it's money you want, you'll have more than you can use. Now work! Work!
Get back to work. Oh.
Who? Yuri Lowell? What are you doing here? Princess!
You have no right to call yourself a knight. Brute force is not the way to honor the prestige of the Empire. Put down your weapons now. You will also release the people you have tricked into coming down here.
This all might be easier if such a naive little princess were to simply disappear. All of your utopian ramblings make me sick.
That's not the kind of thing someone with delusions of becoming Commandant of the Knights would say.
It's you!
You'll be all right now.
Jaeger! Get rid of them!
Yeah, my lord.
Oh, he's packing too.
Nothing personal, you see? Just business.
Only 10,000s. Maybe. Oh, hard knockdown. Only 18,000s? I'm in tight. Oh, OGG me into complete loss. I'm dying. I'm dying.
Let's try this.
I'm okay.
Don't be a pain.
Sorry.
Nice aid smash! Flying arrow! You go! Stab and kick!
Holy.
Flying arrow!
I'll blow you away.
My favorite! Swing!
Take this.
Holy power, come to me. Is everyone okay?
Only 19,000s.
And
We're
they were
getting
never.
eaten alive here. Have to buy that crap again. Rip. I guess we can do all these. Night in the water?
This one's pretty tough.
Ooh, scary, scary. Oh, power that tries soul shine. Photon! Crescent Moon! Here comes a new spell.
You missed. Ran me through.
Holy power, cut to the purity.
Cerberus strike!
Oh, power that tries soul shine.
All right, who's next?
All right, here we go. Yay! All right, we did it!
Did it right for once. I got a lot of crap out of that. Getting intel we didn't get last time. What are you looking at? One latrine for the entire laborers' camp.
Don't get sloppy.
Azure Edge!
Yeah, yeah. We did it this land. Starstroke, New Moon Blade.
Distraction!
Luna
That hits OTG.
Purity. Luna Back.
Destruction field!
Crescent Moon. Caprice of Innocent Souls. Undefiled purity. Holy power.
Who's next?
First aid.
That's over.
That's the logical outcome.
Finally you get a burst. But I don't think I'm ever gonna get to use them. So this place is being constructed as a military base to fight against the evil guilds. So what do we do first? I guess we have to focus on killing the dudes.
Change up!
Oh, enduring protection. Priest of Innocent Waters. I'm okay.
So much damage.
comes first.
First aid! Flying arrow!
I'll blow you away! Sorry. Crushing eagle!
Not bad! Holy power, come to me!
Azure! Crushing eagle! Crushing eagle!
Holy purity! Come to me!
Damn! That hurt.
It's not over yet! Caprice! Holy power!
What happened to me?
Holy power! First aid! I'm using this! Flying arrow! Is that the best you can do?
Crushing eagle! That's enough!
Holy power! Land!
Now we have a chance.
I'm using this!
Azure edge!
Actually, need to. What does the guide say about this boss? This is a boss, right? Hmm. No, I guess not. Still can't do the recovery. There.
This puts us at a disadvantage.
Showtime!
Holy power!
That hurt.
Shall I heal you? Holy power!
Did that prevent me from backdashing? It does. That's so messed up. Man.
I'm fine. Holy power, come to me.
One.
How could the Empire cover for such evil?
We can't just let it go.
You should dry off first. These are the threads that weave our future.
I must admit, you're very strong.
Sir Cumore, it's the Flynn Brigade.
Flynn!
Well, send him away!
We tried, but he insists on coming down to perform an inspection.
That lower quarter lout, he simply has no tact.
Gosh, droite.
Yes, Jaeger. This is our time to shine!
I think we better be making the escape, yeah?
Ah! What is this? Please, step this way. Move! Move! Time to get a move on!
We'll get you next time.
What an original line. If we don't follow them, they'll...
How do you plan on doing that?
Our job is to rescue Teagle.
But... I don't know whose job is what, but are we following them or not?
Everyone freeze! That's enough!
Hey, just in time.
Yuri?
Can you get up?
Yes.
Sorry, but it looks like something's come up. You'll have to head back by yourself. Say hi to the wife and kid for us.
I will. And thank you.
So we are going after them.
Yeah, I'm sure Flynn has things under control here. Sound good, Carol?
Yeah. Plus, I think Estelle's gonna take off after him any minute.
Sorry. Jeez, we're going after them, right? So let's get going. All right.
Yuri, wait!
Gotta run, Flynn.
Lady Estellise, this journey is far too
Come on, dude. You ought to know better by now.
I wonder why my bag works so well when I hit enemies with it.
Huh? You don't know how your own bag works?
Yeah, not really.
Surely the bag just has a high level of air conductance.
Air conductance?
It's a measure of how easily something carries air. The air produced when you use strike arts must be easily conducted through that bag.
So that's why enemies get weaker when I hit them with my bag?
Exactly. It's the same as with my belt. Different people have different items that carry air for them more easily.
Wow, interesting. Thanks, Rita.
You sure don't know much about your own possessions.
I guess I better take good care of my bag.
I need to upgrade it soon too. Grind over here.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Destruction field!
Come to me. How's this? First aid!
Destruction! Destruction field! Pushing eagle! Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
Let's go.
Oh, power destroy soul shine!
The sign of victory!
Yeah.
All right!
Hey, that kind of hurt.
Where did they go?
There's no sign of them. Looks like they ended up getting away.
Where are we anyway?
A forest in central Topikia. If I'm right, Torum Harbor is east of here.
We should probably just get to the harbor rather than going back to Heliord.
What? But what about Q Moore? Do we just let him go?
I thought the purpose of your journey was to find Pharaoh.
Well,
I wasn't aware brave Vesperia was formed to follow your random whims.
I'm sorry. That was never my intention.
She's just telling you to relax. Besides, Flynn's on the scene, right? You can be sure he'll take care of things.
Hey, Pharaoh? Brave Vesperia? Start explaining.
Oh yeah, she doesn't know about this yet.
Just about to ask the same questions myself.
Huh? What the?
What's wrong, Miss Genius Mage? Forget me already? It's me, Raven the Great.
Who the hell do you...
I told you, Raven the Great. Man, you're a scary little kid, you know that?
So, what are you up to?
With all the stuff you've been doing, poor Raven got sent all the way out here to keep an eye on you.
Why would they do that?
First things first, let's go find an inn at Torum Harbor. I'll tell you everything there. Raven's pretty hungry, you see.
I suppose there's no point in hanging around here. Torum Harbor is a good first step.
Torum Harbor, then. Would that be all right?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be selfish.
Okay, let's go.
That man called Jaeger certainly had a unique way of talking.
Unique isn't the word I'd use. I had a hard time understanding some of the stuff he said.
An ancient way of speaking lost in this day and age.
What? Are you serious?
It would at least make a good story if that were true.
Wonderful! Delightful!
I know we haven't been gone for long, but I have to say, it still feels good to be back.
Can I get you Pansy some tissues? Or can we go to the inn now? I'm so hungry.
All right, all right. Huh. So even the Union can't sit still when it knows a princess of the Empire is out on the loose.
Then the Dawn knows that I'm a candidate for the Imperial throne too.
Yup. That's why he told me to come keep an eye on you.
So you're here to observe her? That's kind of creepy.
Really?
What? Is it just me?
Anyway, here I finally catch up with you, and I wind up sticking my foot in that mess back there. It hasn't been easy for old Raven.
But why worry so much about Estelle?
It's only natural considering the state of things between the Empire and the Union.
Each side is trying to feel the other out. The Dawn just wants to keep track of their movements.
So, you're all planning on looking for this pharaoh by going to the sands of Kogor?
Yes.
Do you know what sort of place a desert is?
Well, it's hot and dry, and they've got a lot of sand there.
That's putting it lightly. It's not as easy as all that, though.
Our plan is to get to the area together first.
And then?
Then I guess we'll go around and ask where Pharaoh is.
I don't even know where to begin commenting on that plan.
Yeah, that's assuming people even live there.
So it's not just that you don't want to go back to the castle anymore, right?
Well...
It'd be easier on old Raven if you did, though. I'm just saying.
No, I'm sorry, but I have to know the truth behind Pharaoh's words.
Huh. Well, the Desier continent actually suits me just fine.
Why is that?
I've got to go to Nordopolica for another errand I'm running for the Don. Have to deliver a letter to Bellius.
Whoa, that's pretty important.
That's the boss of the Colosseum and ruler of Nordopolica, isn't it?
Technically speaking, he's called the Duce.
Do you know what's written in the letter?
It's got something to do with those monsters that attacked Dongrist. In particular about that Pharaoh chap you all are following. The Don thinks Bellius will know something about that monster.
Looks like it just became worth our while to pay this Bellius a visit too.
Right.
So if you don't mind, Raven here will just tag along with you.
That's fine, but you'll have to follow the laws of brave Vesperia.
Got it. It's not like I can go join in your guild, you know? You understand.
Why can't you join Brave Vesperia?
Not allowed to join 2 guilds.
It's against the rules for anybody to be in 2 guilds at the same time. And I guess technically speaking, you are a member of Altosk.
What do you mean, technically?
So are we done? I'm gonna go get some rest then.
Okay. What do you think Rita's gonna do?
What indeed?
Does this mean we're on our own until we leave tomorrow?
Yeah, we'll all meet down at the harbor then.
What's the matter, boss?
I don't know if I like you calling me that.
The boss is the boss. What would you have me calling you instead?
Just call me whatever you called me before. This boss thing seems a little over the top. It makes me feel silly to have you calling me that.
Don't you think you'll get used to it?
Well, maybe.
Well, you know way more about guilds than I do, right?
I guess. The boss of a guild has to stand as a role model for everyone else. I wonder if I could be that great of a person.
Come on, it's not like you're expected to be the best boss ever from the very beginning. You can take it a little at a time. For now, our guild has a job to complete.
You're right. First we need to take Estelle to meet Pharaoh. But do you think we'll be able to meet him?
Our guild's job is to figure out a way to meet him. If we can't meet him, we won't get our reward, and people will lose confidence in our abilities. That's all there is to it.
I think we may have picked something a little too tough for our first job.
It's more of a challenge that way, and our reward will be that much bigger too. Let's make the best of it.
Yeah.
I said that I will deal with things in my way of doing, but I let Cumore escape that easily. What a shame. I don't know how I could explain this to Flynn. I know. We have Guild's job to deal with rather than Cumore. Yeah, I just can't let him loose. Men of his kind will never learn, and will always repeat the same thing forever. I'll have to do something. I left the Empire and formed a guild for this kind of purpose. He will get what he deserves.
I mean, what does this do? Is that something I need to do right now, though? Occasionally get more XP if you finish a battle without taking damage. I don't think we're getting that. I need recover. Where is it? Talking about maybe I want to. He's talking as if he's asking me to participate in a minigame, which I don't mind doing, but can't do it.
I'm just incorrigible.
You're what?
Whenever something or someone catches my eye, I forget all about everything else. I really lose sight of everything I was planning on doing beforehand.
Yep, that's about right.
I came to my senses after Judith told me. Until now, I've been dragging the rest of you around with me like there's no tomorrow.
Hey, it could be worse. If you were Empress, one word from you and the entire Empire would run off to do your bidding.
Yeah. I kind of feel like coming with you was the right choice.
Oh yeah?
I've been able to see all sorts of new things. I still don't know whether I'm going to take the Imperial throne, but there are still so many things left to learn about in this world.
And Pharaoh's one of those things?
It scares me to think about it, but I have to know who I am. I have to know what he meant by saying I was the insipid poison of this world.
It sounds like you've made up your mind.
For once.
Yuri? I might end up trying to order you guys around again. Next time I do that, yell at me, would ya?
Bumpy one, you got it.
Sure. It's not the sort of personality trait
Just say
that's
no.
easy to fix by yourself. Though there's another guy who's also a tough nut to crack, so I think we'll let him be the one we vent our frustration on.
Well, I'm going back to the inn. I'll see you.
Do you really plan on helping Estelle find that pharaoh whatever?
Yeah, I guess so.
Didn't that thing say that Estelle was an insipid poison or something?
Yeah, I heard.
After something like that, I guess you can't just tell her to forget about the whole thing. But it won't help her if she uses that as an excuse not to deal with the issue of the succession to the throne.
Yeah, I'm worried that might happen.
What are you talking about? That's what is happening.
Yeah, maybe.
But...
You're saying I should take her back to the castle?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
It was her decision. We have to let her figure out what she should really do.
You realize it might come to blows with this pharaoh guy, right? She won't get to figure out anything at all if she dies.
She's not gonna die. That's why I'm going with her.
Ugh, have it your way then.
Oh? Are you going to look for that Cumore guy by any chance?
Nah, just going on a walk. Where were you?
Just out for a walk like you.
What you said to Estelle earlier hasn't been gnawing at you, has it?
What I said earlier.
Didn't you say some pretty harsh things to Estelle?
Oh, right. Sorry to beat you to the punch like that.
What? You didn't beat me to the punch on anything.
You were going to tell her the same thing that I did, weren't you?
What, you figured it out? You don't have to apologize for something like that.
All right.
So weren't you going off to look for Cumore after feeling bad about hurting Estelle with what you said?
No, I wasn't. You don't believe me?
You care for other people's feelings a lot more than you let on, I think.
No, not at all.
Well, whatever.
What about you? Aren't you going out to look for him?
I told you already, I'm just going for a walk. I can't believe we have to travel with you.
What, you ain't happy?
Well, I'm not exactly jumping for joy.
You're too glum. Lighten up. Didn't I stand together with you in the face of evil?
That was only because you had to. I still haven't forgotten about what you did at Nor Harbor.
You still remember that. Some people just don't know when to give up.
I'm not about to make a list of all your offenses. Saying that I'd rather not have your company on our trip is already more than enough.
Don't worry, don't worry. I'll be on my best behavior. I behaved myself at Cave Mock and Gasperos, didn't I?
Yeah, that sure would be nice.
What should worry you more is whether or not these old bones will be able to keep up with you youngins for much longer.
You plan on sticking with us until Estelle goes back to the castle?
The Don ordered me to keep an eye on the girl. I ain't got much choice in the matter.
Sounds like a tough job.
I wonder if I could hand her over to the Imperial Knights somewhere.
I can see it in your eyes, old man. You're thinking bad thoughts again.
Nah, not at all.
Well, it's really too bad that you're gonna be traveling with us, but might as well make the best of it.
What do you mean, really too bad? Well, whatever. Anyway, Raven the Great is going back to the inn. Later, boy.
How do I end this scene?
Ready to go?
What should we do about Rita?
That one has her own matters to attend to.
That sounds about right.
So, first to the harbor and then find a boat?
Huh? You mean...
Are you coming too?
Yeah.
Wasn't there something you had to go do?
You were going to investigate the air craner, weren't you?
It turns out the one at Cave Mock the Commandant asked me to look into has already been researched.
That's convenient.
I hadn't really made up my mind about which route to take to research the others.
So you'll be using us to help with your investigations?
Well, there's no guarantee I won't run into trouble like back at Heliord. Anyway, it'll be safer for me this way than going alone.
Nice to see your glowing personality hasn't changed.
This means we'll be able to travel together again. I'm so happy.
Yeah, you know, it's no big deal. Anyway, we were going to the harbor, right?
To be young again, I tell ya.
You got something you want to say?
Whoa! Down, girl!
To the harbor, then.
The two barrier blastia of this city and Nor Harbor were originally a single blastia.
Did you read that in one of your books back in the castle?
Yes. Actually, there were 3 pieces. The last piece sunk in the sea between the 2 cities.
I wonder if you could raise that Blastia, and if you sold it, you could live like a king forever.
The Empire would have already done it if they could. Any idiot could come up with that idea.
You don't have to be mean about it.
to your story. The fifth exists here? Oh, that's too bad. This doesn't make sense yet. There's a cat.
Oh, Yoder!
Oh, it's you all. We meet again.
So what's a successor to the Imperial throne doing in a place like this?
I've been working with the Dawn to officially seal our Treaty of Friendship.
Is it going well?
Well, I wish I could say it were going better.
I can imagine. That Heracles monstrosity kinda made the Union really not like the Empire.
Yes. And now, prominent members of the Empire are voicing their doubts regarding the Friendship Treaty.
The conditions the Dawn gave the Empire were for a treaty of equality, after all.
And they are certainly not on equal footing with something like that.
Yes. Had I known about Heracles beforehand, I could have stopped them, but...
You didn't know about that thing? You're in line to be Emperor.
I know, but I have no authority over the Imperial Knights.
Hopefully you will soon.
The Imperial Knights act on orders from the Emperor alone. They do not report to anyone else.
Well then, it's easy. Just become Emperor.
You mean...
Becoming Emperor isn't as simple as that.
Why not?
To ascend to the throne, one must possess the Imperial treasure, Dane Nomos. But
I've heard of
Dane
that thing.
Nomos went missing around the time of the Great War, 10 years ago.
Huh. So that's the real story why we still don't have an Emperor.
And that's why Rago wanted to get his hands on Dane Nomos.
What?
was that, Yuri?
Forget it, it's nothing.
Anyway, is it really okay for an Imperial candidate to be wandering the streets like this?
I was just on my way to Heliord.
Ah, that is closer to Dongress than this place is. Negotiations would probably go smoother there.
I believe so too.
Master Yoder, we should be off.
If you'll please excuse me.
He doesn't have a security detail other than this thing? Other than one dude? Who doesn't even look like he's armed? Okay, who do we talk to get a boat on the sea?
Against that many? You've got to be crazy!
I wouldn't do that even if I had 9 lives.
What's going on?
Halt! If you won't do the work I've paid you for, then I want my money back. Add the Indigo Beasts to the blacklisted guilds.
Yes, Madam President.
Isn't that the woman we met at Dayton Hold?
Yeah, that's her all right.
Why do you guys know her?
We just met her once a while back. Is she a friend of yours?
I wouldn't say I know her. She's the president of Fortune's Market, one of the 5 master guilds.
In other words, she's one of the top dogs at the Union.
Hey, I just got an idea!
What's up, Carol?
Maybe she could get a boat for us to take across to Desier.
And what makes you think that plan will work? You don't know her.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Yuri Lowell, you've come at just the right time.
He's kind of notorious now.
Huh. I guess those wanted posters really do work.
Listen, I've got a job that would be just perfect for you.
Hard labor, huh?
I like a man who can cut to the chase. As you may have heard, schools of mermen often attack cargo ships at this time of year.
Huh? But I thought there was another guild that always served as your escort.
It seems the leader of the mercenary guild I hire passed away suddenly, so they aren't available. The other Guardian guild simply has no backbone. I don't know what to do.
What was the name of that Guardian guild you mentioned?
The Blood Alliance.
Gee, I wonder what could have happened to them.
You're all as guilty as I am. Hate to disappoint you, but we're in the middle of something right now, so see you around.
Wait, Yuri, what about the boat?
Did you say boat?
We've made a guild of our own.
We're called Brave Vesperia.
We haven't formally chartered, and we're just a guild.
That's a wonderful name. Well then, shall we talk business? Mutual gain is one of the basics of all business, you know. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Sorry, but like I said, we're in the middle of a job. We can't take on anything else right now.
We won't call it business then. Let's just say we'll cooperate as two guilds helping each other out. That way we won't be going against any guild principles. There are various incentives for getting along with me, you know.
Is it fast travel?
All right, we can talk, but we need to go to Nordopolica. We can't afford any detours.
Fine with me. The mermen are only a problem in the waters near here. As long as I get to another port, I'm good. Once we arrive, I won't have any trouble making arrangements with another ship.
Wow, she means business. Literally.
So, do we have a deal?
I have the sinking feeling we just got tricked into something.
Fortune's Market isn't known as the best group of salesmen under the sun for nothing.
This isn't so bad. Now we have a way to cross over to Desier.
I'll even throw in a bonus for all of you.
Bonus? What do you mean?
If we arrive safely in Nordopolica, I'll give you the boat we used to get there.
Really?
The boat looks pretty beat up, but it's still a good deal.
Right?
So these mermen must be pretty tough customers if you're willing to part with the boat.
I'll leave that to your imagination.
Figured as much.
Marvelous. We have a contract then.
Yeah, a verbal contract.
Now that we've settled the details, I'd like you to get to work right away. Just let me know when you've made your preparations. This is the Fiertia. She'll be your ship as soon as you've escorted her to Nordopolica. And this man is Tokunaga of Gull's Song, a maritime guild affiliated with Fortune's Market.
I'm Tokunaga. Very nice to meet you.
He's only on board for this voyage, so next time be sure to hire your own pilot. We're not in a hurry, but these are important negotiations, so I really appreciate the help.
What is the ship's cargo?
That's confidential information.
It's nothing we should be worried about, is it?
Relax. We've got it covered. All right. Head towards Nordopolica. Go directly southwest from Torum Harbor and you'll see the Desir continent. Nordopolica is at the eastern edge.
I hope you won't mind if I go over the Fiertia's controls for you. You can only disembark from the ship where you see a dock, a port, or a beach. You won't be able to get onto land where there are cliffs. Of course, the ship can't pass over rocks, but you'll also have to keep her out of the shallows around islands. You might be able to take her into some rivers, if they're deep enough. However, if there's a bridge spanning the river, you won't be able to take her under. We wouldn't want to clip off our mast. And that's about it.
Middle of disc 2, we get our vehicle.
We just started out and we're already working with one of the 5 master guilds. This is good.
Yeah, you're one step closer to making your dream a reality, Carol. Aren't you happy?
You talking to the kid? He's over there mumbling about something.
Merman. The first thing had to be Merman. Brave Vesperia has some bad luck. What's the president of Fortune's Market gonna think of us if we fail? This is bad. This is so bad.
I don't think he's very happy.
He's just being careful, that's all.
That's not being careful. That's running and hiding.
It'll be nice if we don't run into the mermen, won't it?
That's pretty wishful thinking.
You're quite the pessimist for your age, girlie.
I'm just a realist.
Anyway, thanks for your help. Looks like we're gonna make it there on time.
Yeah, Leviathan's Claw was going to beat us there if we hadn't found an escort for the ship.
Leviathan's Claw, huh? That's a name I seem to be hearing a lot lately.
Oh? They're the guild that's specializing in sales of Hopeland Blastia.
Oh, that explains the situation in Heliord.
Lately, they've been trying to steal our clients from us. If we weren't able to cross the sea, they would have swiped up another one of our major customers.
Still, I can't help but wonder where those slime balls are getting their product from.
Indeed. Hopeland Blastia isn't exactly the easiest thing in the world to get one's hands on.
You don't think the Empire is behind this? No, that couldn't be. It's mages that are supervising the Blastia distribution.
Unless,
Right on time.
unless they have people on the inside.
Everyone, be careful!
So what do these mermen look like? They look like this.
Ugh, the world's spinning. I think I'm getting seasick.
Did that monster just say something?
More monsters speak the language of man.
Voice sounds familiar.
Well, well, aren't you a chatty monster?
Okay. Pretty booty blasted.
Yeah, I feel good.
You're true to your reputation. I was right to bring you along.
I tell you, brave Vesperia doesn't have any shame in working an old man down to the bone. Even while I'm looking for Apathea and doing all sorts of other things.
Apathea? Isn't that what you were looking for back in Nor Harbor?
That's right.
That's nothing but a fairy tale. I researched it a while back, but eventually I realized that there's simply no way it can theoretically exist.
I'm well aware people think it's a fairy tale.
Why are you looking for it?
Well, because the Don told me to.
It's still alive. Patty!
Well, that was a pleasant voyage.
Can you really call it a voyage when you're in a monster's belly?
What are you doing all the way out here?
I was hunting for treasure when I fell into the ocean, but a nice monster came to play with me.
Oh, I'm glad you didn't become part of a complete breakfast.
This is all well and good, but can we get the ship back on course?
Yeah, sure.
You missed one.
So that wasn't all of them.
I've healed him, but he should still rest for a while.
Well, this is a real problem. I don't suppose any of you know how to pilot a ship.
I can do it.
Patty, you can?
She'd better.
You're gonna travel around the world? You'd better be able to at least pilot a ship.
Then I'd like to ask you to be in charge of piloting this vessel.
You gotta be kidding me.
Ah, of course. We've made much better time than I thought. We could even afford to make a side trip or two. I'll leave the course up to you.
With a ship, we can go practically anywhere we want.
Estelle, I know you want to look for Pharaoh, but don't you think we have more important things to do for the moment?
Do you think?
I'll do what I want. Don't worry about me.
We just started our guild. We should err on the safe side, don't you think, Carol?
Yeah.
All right. And feel free to give me directions about our course.
Oh, yes. There's no way she's gonna have an excuse to leave now. Yeah. What is the dog map? Okay, now I'm following the guide. Oh, now he's delusional. It's not voiced though. have to make a choice. New friends or old. So this is the stuff he worries about. Paid 300 bits to see that. Anyway, this place is finally looks like the port town it should be. So who's the magistrate now? Is 200 really enough? Guessing here. Cool. Still haven't used any holy bottle though. I have to go back to earlier parts of the game now to get some abilities, according to the map. All the way back here.
Sorry if I hurt you. Power the trial flickering blaze burn. No, the sign of victory.
Yeah!
Yay!
You got pretty good. Yeah, I feel good.
These are the threads that weave our future.
Still barricaded? No one cleaned this up. I guess I'll do all of this, but the rest of it looks like too much trouble. Especially since I have to go through all of this for that.
Let's eliminate them!
Take this!
Drag it over, priest! Not too shabby, huh? That last battle was sure fast. I wish all battles were that easy.
Easy? I don't know, I didn't feel much of anything. I wanted a little more action, you know?
Oh, you're a fan of getting beaten to a pulp while struggling to beat some crazed giant monster?
Ah, don't put it like that, old man. It's not struggling, it's fun. So much fun. The best part about a battle is its raw challenge.
It's raw challenge, huh? I kinda like the way that sounds.
Sorry, but I'd prefer to avoid the hard-fought battles. They're rough on these old bones.
That makes it even more fun.
How's that?
That's for you to find out, old man.
According to the guide, I should be able to do the warehouse stuff, but it's just preventing me from doing this. Oh, I missed these somehow. Cage the Emperor's Bride. We're gonna have to fight that thing later? So there's a dude in green at the entrance to the inn. This guy? What did you just learn? Another wind spell. It's intermediate though. And then talk to the children standing by the tree, but it requires I did something earlier and I probably already missed it. Don't overlook its powers. Should be more clear whether something counts as an attachment or not. Not compatible. Nah. Oh, it changes color. Not compatible. And then go back here. Make a path to collecting tree treasure chest. There's a time limit now. Okay, so this is the same game as in Tales of the Abyss. And just like before, they do not allow you to see the entire map when you'd really wish they would. Said there's a time limit, but doesn't seem to be one. Can see the first path here. Can only see 2 of the 3 treasure chests. Oh yeah. I still have access to the ring, but doesn't seem to be doing anything here. Which I haven't had to use in a long time. Last church is all the way up there. I didn't need to push that. Do I need to push it here, though? Whatever it is, I don't get to see until I finish this. But I do know the prize here is worth it, so I gotta try. Just kind of figured the mystery of these two blocks here. I think what I need to do is somehow travel this one downstairs here. I can't travel it here. No, this one's not going anywhere. But here... oh, I see. I guess those two blocks there are just red herrings. Deem that. So what's this about a time limit? So we have to fort Brave Vesperia first before we're allowed to play the minigame.
So this Lord of the Plains isn't always prowling around?
Someone in the hold said that he only appears just before the rainy season.
Huh. So he changes habitats depending on the season. I guess we must have come to the hold at a bad time before.
It looks that way. Normally the hold leaves their gates open.
But not now, of course. And I must have been born under a really unlucky star.
What does this do? Oh, materials. Now we have to go back home. Look who has the nerve to show his face again. I guess these unvoiced scenes are added. Added to definitive. It's a cat I can interact with. Hmm. Yeah, remove from your party for this thing. Finally get to interact with the cat. Hey. Can go through here. They didn't cover up the secret passage. So, whose house is this? We're not gonna get an explanation for this. Didn't we get a title for that? What else do I have to do here?
Hey, Yuri, where in the lower quarter do you sleep? It's not under a bridge or something, is it?
What do you think I am?
All right, so where did you live?
I stayed at an inn after I left the Imperial Knights. The innkeeper is really nice and said I could stay there if I didn't have anywhere else to go.
I'm finally starting to get a real image of you living in the lower quarter.
Yeah, I could just see you bumming around down there.
Gee, thanks.
Well, he went out to go find his fortune to become rich. So who is the actual Mordillo then?
I'm so hungry.
I'm dying here.
Already? The girls look like they're doing fine.
Was that Estelle? Listen, her stomach's rumbling too.
I can wait, though it's been a little difficult.
That sounded like it came from Rita.
Judy, you too? Are you trying to see who can hold out the longest?
Perhaps a diet is a little bit like a competition in holding out.
A diet? What do you need a diet for? Especially you, Rita. Lose any more weight and you'll...
I'm just waiting until I finish reading this book, okay?
All this for a new ability. It better be good. Hey, don't do that in public. It's the only way to get abilities is to these side quests that are out of the way. Okay. Then we backtrack all the way back. Right?
You'll be gone soon enough.
Destruction field!
Oh, power increase of innocent waters!
They got us from behind.
This is awesome!
Hey! Crushing you! Ooh, I think I'm in love.
You'll just get burned.
Oh, baby, I'm already charred to a crisp.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Crushing it!
All right, here we go.
Yay! All right, we did it!
Piece of cake!
Don't get careless.
Dragon!
I will find a way to get through.
We will make our own way through.
We will create our own path to follow.
You all are too into this.
That one requires all four.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
I'm gonna try and keep up.
Not too shabby, huh? Piece of cake!
Don't get careless.
Dragon!
Oh, power the tri-soul shine! Grip them by undefiled purity! Splash! Destroy rock! Oh, power the tri-soul shine!
That's what happens when I get serious. Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Oh, flickering blaze, return! Shadow! Grip them by undefiled purity! Oh, power the tri-soul shine! Photon! Smile of wavering darkness! Oh, power the tri-soul...
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get cocky!
Crushing eagle!
Destroy the tri-soul shine! Purity! Oh, power the tri-soul shine! Photon! Oh, caprice!
There's a tombstone I need to look at. I don't see a tombstone here.
Leave it to me!
Caprice of innocent waters! Wonderful!
Resist!
Rip them down to fury!
Huh?
The sign of victory!
Yeah!
What's this skill? Now we have to learn skills this way too. Increases max HP if battle is won without attacking enemies? Let's try it. So I just stand there and do nothing then. What's now? Oh, they speak each other's language. I assume... in person. You get a duel? Marking? Oh, they're just gonna piss everywhere. They're gonna piss all over the planet. Big boss. So what happens when I win? So I haven't missed too many things yet. Guess I gotta do this now. What's that? There's gimmicks here? What does this do? Huh. Oh, this is elaborate. There's another track up there. And this box isn't going anywhere. Not sure that accomplished anything. Oh yeah, it did. This particular pattern here, very obvious. They want you to go all the way around and push something 90 degrees. How do I reach this tracer? Oh. Oh, the last one because there's blocks down here. Celestial Knight. This is only the second of 5 box puzzles. None of them are required, but the prizes are worth it. Also, you have to do a lot of... You have to do the runaround just to have the right to even attempt these puzzles. I looked at the reviews of this game, and more than half of them say use guides because there's a lot of stuff that can be easily missed. So that's what I'm doing. Guides told me do all these things. All that said, they still reviewed the game positively in spite of that. This is the first one that takes place on 2 floors. I also looked into the changes this game makes from the original game. Biggest ones involving the party are, Flynn will later join the party for good because in the original game he only did it for a single stage. And Patty was not in the original version at all. They had to add her and rewrite a bunch of cutscenes to fit her in. We now have a ship and she is piloting the ship. Eventually she will join the party at some point. We now have a guild. We are Brave Vesperia. They did not explain what the Vesperia is yet, only that we decided to name our guild that for some reason. I don't remember if you saw it. Yuri's now, he's now a cold-blooded murderer. Killed Rago in cold blood in the dead of night. Because, it became clear that he's not gonna be properly punished for his crimes. Had a chat with Flynn in Dongrest about what he could do to make sure he gets punishment. Apparently not. So Yuri took matters into his own hands, stabbed him good in a cutscene. He's gonna pay for that at some point, but we don't gotta worry about it right now. Gotta get this block out. Anytime you see this shape here, with 2 exits and 8 blocks, this is a sign that they want you to move something 90 degrees vertically. I think that block up there, don't know if we're gonna do anything with that. There's another block we can move here. Oh no, he was actually exonerated of all charges earlier. So he's not wanted anymore. He's not wanted yet because there were no witnesses and Yuri disposed of the body in the river. Like a cold-blooded murderer. Granted, Rago deserved it, and they made that very clear. But still. Don't know if that's gonna be enough. I'm not sure how many blocks I need to push down in this corner. So nobody knows that he actually killed the high-ranking member of the nobility yet. Except the dog. Oh. No way they're gonna make me push all 4 blocks in one area. Because I need to push at least one down here. Fill in that gap downstairs. This one here. That goes in there. Or it might go in here, I'm not sure. I'm not allowed to push any blocks on top of this thing. Perspective is making this hard to follow. So if I can push a block here, that opens up this entire right side. And there's 3 more after this one. I'm having a time with this puzzle. Because I did all of the puzzles in Tales of the Abyss and they're basically the same. Except now this one's on 2 floors because they seemingly remember the Sorcerer's Ring has not been used much since I collected it. That's why I needed this platform here. I need to do here. That's why. I need to push 2 blocks down there. Really, I just want to see other costumes. What Namco stuff did they write into the characters' costumes in this game? 'Cause they love doing that. One of the main reasons I'm playing the Tales games is to see the Namco stuff they decided to sneak in. So everything here would have to be before 2009. Unless they added new ones and I hadn't noticed yet.
Lina.
Whee! Hello, Running Wild Vidya. I looked into, I mentioned this earlier. I'm not doing the box puzzle. Second of 5. Because the prizes are worth it. I looked into what this definitive edition changes. The pirate girl was not somehow not in the original game whatsoever. I don't know how that's possible. They added her in and rewrote cutscenes to make her fit. It's like Tales of the Abyss, except now it's on 2 floors. So, I push this here. Yeah, probably. Need to find the island of... what is it? What do they call it? Banda or something? Some stuff there I have business with. Okay, I have access here. What can I do now? What do I win? Maybe it's just my imagination. That's a... okay, that's a thing. I gotta figure out where I push this. There are really only 2 treasures here? No, there's... they would have me push 4 boxes to reach this. I already pushed 1 in. And I haven't reached this yet. Don't think I can do anything with that box. Because they're not above giving you a bunch of red herrings here. So I need to make a choice here or here. If I push it here, I'll be able to pull this out. How did I reach that? How do I access whatever that is? So what's over here? There's more! 6 blocks. And I can only access 2 from this side. So I have to push 4 here. But in what order? I ruined the whole thing, didn't I? No. They do that so I can do this. Lottery Gel has not yet betrayed me. So I gotta form this. And then push another block here. I might have to push 5 blocks then. And yeah, because I only have 6 left. Don't mess this up now. I need to verify where everything is. Yeah, that's right. That's not right. But we can, yeah, we can approach this direction. This works too. These puzzles are always maximized for the largest number of detours you have to take and doubt yourself. Form this, then I can push it here. Hold this here for now. Because I have to form... I have to fill up these 4 squares here. And I'll have to figure out which order exactly next. Anything free over here? Should be. Finally get to use this block all the way over here. Its sole purpose in life is to be pushed to one corner. I had to go all the way over here. Shouldn't have to go upstairs again. And I should have 2 more blocks. Yeah, I do. I actually have more. In case some break down. One more. I have to go over here to collect it. Wait, no I don't. Why'd they give me these extras then? It's not like them to provide for some form of oh no, that's right, I do, because I can't access this block from here. Just make sure I'll be able to touch it. Should be able to. Yeah, they did provide a spare. I would say though, even though this one is longer, it actually wasn't as bad as the last one. Seems like it's a little more forgiveness for not being optimal. What do I win? Golden horn. Another Ribgarrow horn. Like the one I had to get in the optional, or like in a required quest. What do I win? 2,000 bits for all that. I could have got 2,000 bits in 3 fights. Okay. Enough of that. Now we gotta go... Actually, get something done now. So them.
Let's eliminate them.
Okay, so Raven now has an ability that triggers when he doesn't attack anybody. So that means the rest of the party has to do stuff.
That was awesome!
Didn't work.
I just keep getting stronger!
Can you approach Heliod from this direction? Anything I could do here? There's one skit that appears if you get to this part of the game and never used any items up to this point. Yeah, no.
The fog's gotten awfully thick.
Yeah, it's creeping me out.
Fog like this is usually a sign something bad's about to happen.
Knock it off!
Talk like that long enough and something bad will happen.
Hey, front! I mean bow!
We're going to hit them.
Oh, we're about to get boarded, aren't we?
What is that? That's an old ship. I've never seen that type before.
I think it says the Atherum.
Another derelict ship. We seemingly have to run into one if you gain access to a seaworthy craft of your own in any game.
That's weird. There's no sign of people.
It's like... it's calling to us.
No way! Come on! Get the Fiertia going!
No can do. I don't know why, but the Ceres Blastia ain't responding at all.
What do you mean? What the hell is wrong with it?
You think this thing's the problem?
Ooh, maybe it's a cursed ghost ship.
You don't really think so, do you?
Why don't we go take a look? It'll be fun. I love this sort of thing.
What?
Well, we don't know what's wrong with the Blastia. We gotta go take a look.
Are you planning on just leaving the Fiertia like this?
All right, why don't 4 of us go investigate while the rest stay here and keep watch?
That should be fine.
Okay, so repeat and I'll go. And who's the third person?
I'm not going. No way.
Yuri, why don't you decide?
Gotcha.
You need to think about balance when splitting the party. Understand? This ship could also be attacked by monsters at any time.
Enforced party. Okay. You have anything to say about this?
Taking me with you.
No, you stay right here and watch the ship.
Need a healer.
Me? I'll do my best.
I have to fix the Ceres Blastia. If anything happens, yell loud so that we can hear.
not so good with this sort of thing. Really? You don't mind?
You want Raven the Great to come along?
Sure.
I can hardly keep up with you kids.
And they mean business here. Inflicts damage on enemy TP. Can we induce TP death like Star Ocean 3? Give it.
I'd like to go. Do you mind? I see. Too bad.
All of you be careful. We'll set off a smoke signal as soon as the Ceres Blastia is fixed.
Thanks.
Do you think the others are all right?
You should probably worry a little more about how we're doing. There's no telling what might happen on a boat this sketchy.
You say that, but you sound like you're enjoying all this. Maybe that's why I don't feel all that scared myself.
Oh man, this isn't gonna be half as fun if you're not properly terrified.
Fun?
Never mind.
Oh man. Alright, let's go. Baby, all my love.
Power that tries soul shine.
Ow!
Photon!
Distracted! All my heart, baby, all my love. Get out of here!
Power that tries soul shine.
How's this? You're gone!
Shoulder check.
Power that tries soul shine.
This way! All my heart, baby, all my love. Get out of here!
Holy power, come to me. First aid.
All my heart, baby, all my love.
Holy power,
You're
come
gone!
to me. First aid. Oh, repeat. Your tail?
2 stars with this. Let the dog cook. New weapon for a character I chose not to take.
Sorry if I hurt you.
All my love. All right.
Get on here.
Come on, Wind. Knock him around. All right. Who's next?
First aid.
Catcher, you're gone.
Holy power, come to me. The sign of victory.
Master Slayer? Recover full HP upon completing a fatal strike combo with a certain number of hits. You want to tell me more about that? Avoids link encounters. It's gotta wait. Whatever's up here better be worth it. Return everything. Newer gimmick.
This doesn't look good. Get ready for anything. Knock him around. All my heart, baby. All my love. That's your edge. Get out of here. That's your edge. We're done. Ooh, now's our chance.
It doesn't seem fair.
All right. All my heart, baby. All my love. So don't pick any more fights. This doesn't look good. Get ready for anything. Such grace! You're gone! Tiger Blade! Hey! Resound, O cry of victory! All right. Thank you, thank you!
I was able to collect it last time. What happened?
Sorry if I hurt you.
Resound, O cry of victory!
Sorry if I hurt you. An exquisite victory! Oh, I feel so powerful!
Increases backstep distance. Look at all the stat improvements though. Parameters increase according to the number of female allies in battle.
This one's pretty tough. Do you want to run away?
Let's go.
Hey, come on!
Yay!
All right. How about a hug?
I don't think so.
Failed. Hideous. There's a lot of dudes here. Okay.
That's great!
How's this?
Oh my. What's happening? Oh, it's fairy spell.
This is my victory pose!
Nurse. Finally we get this. 42.
This one's strong.
Get ready for anything.
Power that tries soul shine. Photon! It found its weakness.
me, Mick. Only the second in the game.
This one's pretty tough. Do you want to run away?
Keep your distance.
Come on. Wind, knock him around and cut him down. Which way?
The sign of victory!
Yeah!
Yay!
You got pretty good.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Knock him around and cut him
Sharpen this blade. Sharpness.
All right.
The sign of victory.
Yeah!
Yay!
You got pretty good.
Yeah, I guess we'll fight.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Alright, who's next?
Soul shine. Go time.
That's what happens when I get serious.
Okay, Mikazuchi. Over limit. Occasionally fills the over limit gauge. That requires I use them actively. Which I haven't.
You don't
I don't think I've done it much at all.
Resound, O cry of victory!
This one's pretty tough. Do you want to run away? Take this!
Crushing Eagle!
Cut him down!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Azure Edge!
Nurse.
Azure Edge!
Baby, all my love.
Get out of here! Azure Edge! Destruction Field! Destruction Field!
That's over. Huh. There's something about this mirror. It almost gives you the feeling there's a room hidden on the other side of the glass. Okay, I hear you. Don't get sidetracked, right? All right, let's get serious and keep moving. You'll be gone soon enough.
Destruction! Hey! Destruction! Destruction Field!
Angels, grant us your favor.
All my heart, baby.
Destruction Field! Get out of here! Destruction Field! Destruction Field!
Angels, grant us your favor. Nurse.
You okay, Repeat?
Are you okay?
Yeah!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us
Azure
your favor.
Edge! Try it!
Nurse.
Azure Edge!
I guess we'll fight.
Crushing heel!
All my heart, baby. All my love.
Get out of here!
All right.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Brilliant! Brilliant!
Power that tries soul I think I just heard a weird noise.
Look at that!
Whoa! It's no good. It won't open.
This is why I didn't want to come. I guess we just gotta keep moving.
It looks like we have no choice but to keep moving.
Yep, let's go. I wonder if everyone we left behind is okay.
Oh my, what happened? I can't believe the mast would suddenly collapse like that.
We're fine, but I hope Yuri and the others are okay.
I'd be surprised if they came out of an impact like that without a few scratches.
I think we've got to go and make sure they're okay. Is that okay?
Now hold on just a second. Who'll protect the ship while you're gone?
I'm sorry, but by ourselves, we wouldn't be much help in protecting the ship anyway. Will we be okay with just the three of us?
What are you complaining about?
That's where I come in.
Weren't you told to stay put?
Those words are powerless to put out the blazing fire that burns in an adventurer's heart.
Why do you want to go inside the ship so bad?
Take a look at her. Spy ass.
Because the ship, it reeks of treasure.
And I already scooped most of it out.
I don't smell anything.
An adventurer's sense of smell is sharper than the teeth of a man-eating shark.
I don't mind if you tag along, but you get in my way, and I'm leaving you behind.
I'll be even more useful than a sea roach on the docks.
Yes, I suppose we don't have a choice.
Be sure to come back. I don't want to be adrift out here forever. It does feel a bit hopeless with just the two of us.
Don't say things like that. Talk about something more fun.
Oops, sorry.
Okay, finally we get to actually use her. Character who was not present in the original game at all.
I'm pretty nervous, but I'd feel awful if anything happened to the others. We have to go save them. All right, let's do this.
Just you. We're level 24. What are your powers? Form change? Use it to create food. Different effects depending on which one. Random magic. Decreases TP consumption when Yuri is in the party. Plus 200 HP, plus 20 TP. Shares equipment types with Judith for some reason. Finally get to open this up. That's all of it. I forgot the space here. Come on, dudes. Who or what are you? Oh, yes. Oh, this one. We can replace the hat. Or use a cat? Yeah, sure. Wonder mask? Okay, let's see what you're about.
This enemy doesn't look so nice. Ooh, scary.
Oh, okay, I can see my types here. Form change.
Scary.
Oh, he's slow. Took that. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. It takes forever to change forms. Oh, I see.
Sorry for being so strong.
Oh, I don't see. Why did he use so much TP?
Yuri and I are madly in love.
What was that all of a sudden?
A bit of faint.
We only just met and I'm already disliked. It's saddening.
Yeah, well, a maiden's heart is a complicated knot.
You're adorable.
Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. My soul belongs to Yuri.
What a pity.
Almost out of this stuff. So just go through the same path again. All the treasure is already opened. But she moves faster on the map than she does in battle. That's kind of not good. Okay, we have to take a different angle then. I wonder how this was done in the original game. Split into 3 and 3. So I had to pause to check my current stance. Then I have to. Advance. It changes her combo too. It made this character really complicated because she's brand new. And unlike Flynn, she's not the same as anybody else. She has nothing in common with the other characters. For better or for worse. Does anything heal both?
Wait up, Patty! It's dangerous to go too fast. We don't know what's lurking around here, so we have to be careful.
Is that right? In that case, I'll walk behind you, Carol.
Huh?
All right, Carol. Ramming speed!
I'm not set on being up front.
You're the only man I can rely on, Carol. Not that you hold a candle to Yuri.
Whoa, Patty! There's no need to shove.
Also noticed, I think the new skits added to this are mixed differently from the originals. Like the newly recorded ones 10 years on are actually mixed reasonably and not way too loud. That's not a correct way to climb a ladder, especially not this one. Oh right, this broke.
Battle mode activated! Moonlight Havoc!
She gets the
That's no good.
anti-air shot from this stance.
This is very dangerous.
Yeah, we don't have a reliable healer.
Purity.
Burn.
This power will make me stronger.
Come on, that's enough. Quit wandering off every 5 steps.
There might be loot around.
I don't care about loot. Let's move on.
Wait a minute. Are you scared?
What would I be scared of? What was that?
The door closed by itself. That's bizarre. Let's go investigate.
Wait up! What if we get separated?
I don't have access to the sorcerer's ring.
Ooh, I
Gotta do
can't
this
wait
hard
to
way.
fight this one. Don't just stand there whining. Oh, get of this modest land.
Can't backdash. This sucks. She got guards. I didn't see what I did.
Full power! Onward!
What good's a Matt gonna do? They're locked in the open seas.
This enemy doesn't look so nice.
This one's for real.
Innocent waters. Flickering blaze, burn.
What stance do I want to stay on? Anti-air shot.
You lose.
Getting life bottles for free.
Thank goodness! You're okay.
Hey, you decided to come along for the ride too? And hey, why are you bringing along more people?
She kind of followed us here.
I've come to see ya, Yuri.
Well, you certainly got guts, though that's nothing new.
I've got more guts than a fish on the beach. I guarantee it.
I know. If you didn't, you wouldn't have marched into that old geezer's mansion all by yourself.
You mean Legault's palace?
Is our ship gonna be okay?
Let's get out of here quickly.
I forgot to save.
Behind that, I'd wager.
You gotta be kidding me.
The ship's evil spirits are surely at the bottom of the ship, plotting to make us one of them.
Don't make up stories like that.
No way that's possible.
We'll just have to look for another way out.
Right on. Let's go.
Rita, are you okay?
What do you mean? Of course I'm okay. That's why I'm gonna get out of here right now.
Aw, but we worked so hard to get here. We should take our time and soak in the atmosphere.
We can't take our time here. I have the important mission of investigating the air situation. It's not like there's any other reason I'd want to leave here.
A strange face on the other side of the mirror.
No, it can't be.
I feel kind of sorry for her. Come on, let's finish what we came to do. For Rita's sake.
Yes, that might be best.
I want to keep using Patty, actually. I can't, and not until she gets the ability to backdash. I'm too dependent on it. Let's go with that. We're the all-female party again, but no, Yuri's too good. And then Flynn will make 9. But he's not all that good, really. He's a jack of all trades. Yeah, Flynn's a jack of all trades character. Didn't get too much out of him while I had him.
Down.
All right, here we go. Yay! All right, we did it!
Why would they give me something like that next to a save point?
This enemy doesn't look so nice.
Get ready for anything.
Normal stance.
Should we be getting started?
All right, here we go.
Yay! All right, we did it!
Thanks for watching.
Finish that one.
Okay.
See how much better it is when we're all together?
It's times like these that give you a sense for how important cooperation really is.
Yeah, I guess. The runt said something smart for once.
Not that we've done anything all that cooperative yet.
That's all right. Just being together makes this place less frightening.
I wonder if it's really that simple.
Ah! It's a four-legged hell beast!
Ah!
Oops, my bad. Must have just been the pooch's shadow.
Oh, you are so dead! I'm gonna kill you and leave you haunting this ship!
Look!
It's a guy. No, it's just a skeleton.
Year 232 of Asula, 13th day of Blue Air.
The Asul period and the month of Blue Air are from a time before the Empire.
So, over 1,000 years ago.
That long?
Adrift 5 and 40 days. Food and water used up. Men succumbing to thirst and starvation. I cannot give in, though. I must see the clear Ciel crystal safely to Jormungand. This crystal holds the power to banish the monsters, and with it the town may yet be saved.
The Blastier?
I have stored the clear Ciel crystal in my red chest, a gift from my dear Yuefan. It won't be much longer until I am in her arms again, and then we will all be saved. But he wasn't able to return to his town. He passed away here.
Come on, Estelle. It was more than 1,000 years ago.
So, this ship's been wandering the open seas for an awful long time. Sounds lonely.
I've never heard of a town called Jormungand.
If this record is really that old, there's no guarantee the town even exists anymore.
Yeah, I guess that's true. What about that clear seal crystal?
I've never heard of it.
The power to banish monsters. Huh.
I wonder if it's something similar to a barrier.
Do you think it might be here somewhere?
Let me see if I can find it.
Could this be it?
He's clutching something. It must have been very important to him.
You think it's the clear Ciel crystal?
Well, it matches up with what was written in that diary.
Hey, old man, you go get it.
No thank you. What is it with kids today always blurting things out like that?
Still a scaredy cat at your age, old man?
How are you any different, Patty?
Aren't you a little old to be arguing with a child?
Here you go.
Give him a hand.
Judith, darling, you've got nerves of steel.
Do you think it might be cursed?
Hey, this thing's stuck. Huh?
Big dudes. It's clearly a boss. What do I gotta do with
Appears
it?
to have the opposite effect.
Check what the secret mission is. Secret mission 8. Downed wandering skeleton while he's reloading his revolver. Okay.
What are you talking about?
It's drawing the monsters to us.
Here they come!
Can you... Imagine a more fitting captain for a ghost ship?
He doesn't seem like the other monsters.
74,000. Weak to the light.
I'm not done yet.
So during that animation, got a stun. Gonna score a hard knockdown. Why are you using Nurse now? We're fine. Beat it. What are you doing?
I'm okay.
Okay. Don't gotta worry about that anymore.
I'll blow you away.
Holy power.
Take this. You're dead. I'm not done yet.
Are you okay?
Sorry, thanks.
Holy power. This time first
All right.
Holy power, come to me. First
All right.
Oh, enduring protection. Barrier. Holy power, come to me.
Finally get through. I was hoping to get by without me deaths.
Blow you away.
Let me waste my stuff.
Then what was that?
Struck down enemy while reloading. That's the secret. I do appreciate that the secrets give you a big grade bonus. Burst art used +1, fatal strike used +3. It wasn't that hard at all. And now I can open up the level bonus items, or I probably should wait till Flame gets in.
I'm not done yet.
A new skill under my belt.
Yeah, just lose.
It's
Why don't you
getting away.
punch out the mirror behind you while you're at it?
Come on, it's not like we have to settle the score with that monster, do we?
It's at peace now.
Jeez, poor Raven's getting too old for this.
Should we give it back to him?
I think that's what he wants!
I want to deliver the clear seal crystal to Jormgen for him.
You what?
Would it
Sure.
be possible to add that to the jobs being done by the guild?
We can't, Estelle. As a rule, tiny guilds like ours don't take on a new job until they complete the one they're working on.
Completing each job to the letter is the way new guilds have to build their reputation.
Is the guild going to be sent running here and there by another one of this girl's whims?
Hey, you don't have to talk to her like that, you know.
Rita, wait. Judith, I am sorry, but I want to help him deliver this to the one who was waiting for him.
For over 1,000 years. You had to talk to another ghost.
I don't think anyone waits for 1,000 years.
Yeah, I'd get sick of waiting after that long myself.
I don't think that's what he's talking about.
I'll find them.
Rita.
You all have your hands full looking for Pharaoh and escorting Estelle, right? I'm free to do what I like.
Well, I'll come along too then.
I don't mind going either.
Hold it! You guys have your jobs to take care of.
You know you're gonna end up sticking with us anyway, so I don't see any problem with us helping you out a little on the side.
Thank you.
Ah, how I envy the vigor of youth.
You've got such good friends. You must be so happy, Rita.
I'm not happy at all.
Finally said it.
Really?
Huh?
Notice something?
Looks like there's smoke outside.
I guess we're ready.
That might be Tokunaga's smoke signal. I wonder if the Ceres Blastia is working again.
Let's get back and check it out.
Come to mention it, we won't be able to get back the way we came.
We'll just have to see if we can't find a better way out.
It looks like the case holding the clear Ciel crystal just won't open. I wish we could make sure it's actually in there, considering the sort of place we found it in.
Couldn't you just bust it open with your magic?
No, I can't.
Right. If we damaged the contents, we wouldn't be able to make the delivery.
No, I mean I already tried blowing it up. This little box is tougher than it looks.
I'm at a loss for words.
Forget it, Estelle. There's not much you can say to that.
Anyway, I suppose it makes sense to put something so important in an unbreakable box.
What's this blue thing on the desk? Yes.
Sorry if I hurt you. Green Blaze, grant us your favor.
Crushing needles!
Oh, guess we're done. That's the logical outcome.
Yeah, I feel good.
Occasionally restores 3% max HP. I have a bunch of these. 10 is not a lot. So it barely matters unless you get a whole bunch and put it all in one guy. $10,000 bits, cool.
We'll destroy them in no time. Here comes a new spell. Ready?
You're gone.
It's a good earth spell.
All right, here we go. Yay! All right, we did it.
Do that just because grind the experience on that.
This doesn't look good.
Get ready for anything.
Drag it over.
Around and cut him down.
Draw it through,
Baby, all my love. Get out of here. This is my style.
Take this. Ooh, I think I'm in love.
You'll just...
Strength of Cure spell proportional to remaining HP up to 1.5 times. Do these stack? Why do I not have recover? What am I missing? Long back dash. Where's advanced new?
The sign of victory.
So advance turns it to point blank shots only.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Killing the long range shot. I'm gonna use Brainiac mode.
Here we go. Yay!
Wasn't this locked earlier?
I guess we can go back through here.
The curse was broken, huh?
Don't be ridiculous! Now let's go!
Yes, ma'am.
What was that skeleton monster? It wasn't the sort of thing we regularly encounter.
It could be a creature possessed by spirits that wanders the Atherum.
That can't possibly be it. It's too unscientific.
Do you sense anything amiss, Repeat?
What'd he say?
I don't know.
Looks like we need Yuri to interpret for us. Hey, Yuri!
Hold on. There's no need to investigate this right now, is there?
Should we have finished it off when we had the chance?
If we could just jump down from here, we'd reach the ship in no time.
Why don't we?
Here.
Where did you get that?
I thought something like this might happen. So I brought this from inside the ship.
You've had that?
Gag.
All right, let's go back to the ship.
Oh! Good grief.
If the Ceres Blastia has been fixed, that means we can say sayonara to this hellhole.
Fade to black for that for some reason. Alright, let's beat it.
The Ceres Blastia has been fixed.
So it seems.
Whew! Thank goodness.
Of all the... Why do I always get sucked into these messes? If it was anybody other than me, you guys would have been left behind.
Sorry about that. We'll never do it again, promise.
I wonder what caused the Ceres Blastia to break down.
It just started working again. I don't have the slightest clue why.
You really think there's a curse then?
Perhaps the captain wanted to pass the clear Ciel crystal on to someone and reached out to us.
No way. Dead people can't want to do anything.
Doors get stuck, the Ceres Blastia stops working. Sounds like a curse to me.
The world's a big place. There are many things we humans don't understand.
I said it can't happen, so it just can't.
What are you hitting me for?
So, how do you like it?
Well, the boss here's seen better days.
What's the matter?
We don't know why it broke down, but either way, it's barely holding together. If we keep using this old piece of junk Blastia, we're guaranteed a shipwreck in the middle of the sea.
Wow, so she's sensible when it comes to ships.
She better be.
What? She is?
What are you all looking at? Fine, fine. As soon as we get to port, I'm getting you a new one. You don't have a problem with that, do you? Seriously, this is a crazy deal you're getting.
Hey, are we going to Nordopolica or not? Let's get this thing out of here.
Right. I'm looking forward to finally getting there as well.
Anti-nonsense. Okay. I'm out here. What direction were we headed?
So there's Nordopolica.
Yep, otherwise known as the Colosseum City.
Once popular among the nobility as a place for pitting criminals against each other in brutal contest, Nordopolica is currently run by the Guild Palestrale and has become a city of entertainment.
So if this place is administered by a guild, that means there's limited Empire influence here?
Yeah, Palestrale's just as big a guild as the Don's Altosk, and...
My, how pretty.
So, Party in the streets every day, huh? This is gonna be great!
Parties, fireworks, and skewers are a match made in heaven.
Where'd you get that from?
Hey, I'll have one of those skewers too.
Since when are you on vacation?
Oh yeah, right. A minion's work is never done.
You're the Dawn's messenger, so don't be rude to Bellius.
Young man, you are looking at a veritable paragon of manners and good breeding.
Traveling in a group sounds like loads of fun.
It's just a lot of noise.
We've arrived safely, thanks to you all. Once I've unloaded my cargo, the Fiertia belongs to you, as promised.
Thanks. We'll take good care of her.
So, are the sands of Kogor still a long way from here?
They lie far to the west of Nordopolica.
Aren't there some big mountains on the way there?
That would make going by foot a problem. Wonder if we could get there by boat.
I don't think that's possible. Not many people go to the desert. I doubt there would be a place to moor a boat.
Are you seriously going through with this? I told you, the desert is really dangerous. I can't just let you go to a place like that all by your... I mean...
Wait, why not?
Heading into port, me hearties.
So I hope tonight's just a special occasion of putting these fireworks up, because how is anyone supposed to sleep with all of this?
Good work. Thanks.
No. Thank you. You're a huge help.
Right, mutual back scratching and all that.
Oh, Madam President, it's an honor to have you here.
Excavating more ruins? I'm always impressed that the guild boss himself supervises the excavations.
The excavation of ruins is what I live for.
Who's that?
That's Regay, the head of Ruins Gate.
Ruins Gate? That sounds familiar.
They're the guild that's helping the Imperial mages excavate ruins.
Oh, that's why I've heard of them.
Well, I have friends who are expecting me, so if you'll excuse me...
He seems like a nice person. Hey, you were talking earlier about a guild that's selling Hoplone Blastia.
You mean Leviathan's Claw?
Do you think they might be getting their Blastia under the table from those ruin guys?
Ruins Gate is completely innocent.
That means they are not innocent.
How can you be so sure?
They're upstanding, serious, diligent. That's what they're known for.
Well, I'm off. Take good care of the Fiertia. I'll arrange for exchange of the Ceres Blastia and for transport of Tokunaga.
Sure.
Good luck, brave Vesperia.
Thanks!
So we're
just selling Blastia on the black market? That is so not good. Rita. Huh? Oh, yeah.
All right, I guess I'll be going now.
Going? Going where?
I've got lots of stuff to do.
You mean treasure hunting?
Aye, thanks for all the help.
It was nothing. Thanks for piloting our ship, by the way.
It's been real fun. Be careful
Man,
out there.
exiting now.
Well, I got some work to do myself.
Oh yeah, your letter. It's for Bellius, right?
Yep.
Hey, why don't we all go?
Good idea. She probably knows something about Pharaoh. We'll just tag along with you and say hi to Bellius.
I don't know if that's such a good idea. Of course, I've only heard rumors, but,
What? Is something wrong?
Huh? Nah, it's nothing.
Where can we find Bellius?
The Colosseum, probably, since Bellius is the Duce of Palestrale.
Just what sort of person is this Bellius exactly?
Well, that's just it. I've heard the name often enough, but I've never met the person.
Carol, do you know?
I've only lived in Dawngress, so I don't really know the guilds in Nordopolica.
The last thing we need is another Dawn on our hands.
You can say that again. One Dawn is plenty.
I can hardly wait to meet Bellius now.
I can barely understand what he's saying. What now? Another one? How long are they gonna keep this up? Where's the end? Did I not equip this? Inflicts more damage on enemy after the second hit. Increases the effect of a physical attack with elemental attributes. You got any? It's wind attuned. Enter an enemy symbol from the rear to occasionally recover entire party's TP at the start of battle. Cool. I gotta learn these first. Plus 2. Hold B to move freely. Limit trio enhances over limits. At some point I got limit duo. Special flag ARG. Allows repeat to lead the party. This needs a different one? Oh. I wasn't aware, I never tried it. Oh, that's why I don't have recover. Need it. Just gotta deal with it. I need recover. I'm losing the fight. Tales of Vesperia. Alright, that's enough for tonight. Thanks for watching. Really disappointed in how they're handling the extra characters. I wanted them more, but I guess since they were added after the fact, they can't have them in the party for too long early on. So I guess I gotta wait till third act to keep them for good. Gotta be patient. Enough of me.